Hello, good morning. Just getting on in here. I'm sorry I missed the first set today, but I need my sleep, and I may miss the first set again tomorrow, and, well, the start of the second set, which is very likely to always be happening through the end of the month. Gotta practice with my team for the upcoming event. But we're here now, and it looks like a couple of somewhat lopsided matches. Ticket to Ride currently way ahead of, I think this is China 2, who has made it all the way through here to the semifinals. And then on the other side, we have Team Yetic, who is crushing Team Civi B currently. And that's with the sponsor sitting in for Team Yetic. So they have a good chance to hold on and win their match. Hey, Yehugan, good morning. I finally have YouTube chat pulled up so I can see people. Hold on, I need to look scheduling wise. Uh, hey, Jeffrey, good morning. Give me a sec. Let me respond to this message and then I will be with you. I know we're like halfway through the set. I ordered some food, so once my food gets here, same thing I got yesterday for breakfast. So I will be less hungry in about 20 minutes, which I'm looking forward to. This looks like an interesting hand. Yeah, I still need to hold on. I'm doing like 5 things at once. Okay. Great. Now I'm good. 1 diamond, 3 clubs from Welland. Don't know if that's intermediate or if they just play it preemptive. Thank you, Jeffrey. I mean, it looks like an intermediate overcall to me, but maybe not. Maybe Welland and Aachen just bid 2 clubs with all their forward going hands. It would be a little bit weird to not show some values with the West cards because you could easily have a game. I mean, the Singleton Heart especially. Like, partner has Ace of Diamonds, Ace of Spades, Queen of Clubs, and you just need a club finesse through the opening bidder for 5 clubs. So I imagine 3 clubs was probably intermediate. That was Welland's choice. Heart opening lead. Doesn't look like there's much to the play of this one. Probably we're going to see a club to the jack. South in the tank for no reason on the club lead. All right, club split. Ace of diamonds is on side, so this is going to make an over trick. 3 clubs making 4. But it doesn't look like East-West missed a game. 3 no trump. The diamonds can set up for North-South, and they'll get 4 diamond tricks, a spade, and a club. And obviously 5 clubs doesn't make. And so, good result for East-West. Looks like par. I mean, unless 3 hearts makes 3, maybe it does. But probably pretty close to par. So West gets to open a club. Is North overcalling a heart with their straight flush? Probably not. So a club pass a spade, or a club pass a heart. I think they play transfers. I wonder if South can double to show hearts. Oh, South doesn't double. So not only did North-South miss out on a little bit of preempting, if North was able to bid like 3 hearts or something, but I mean, I guess at this point, South is going to be on lead, so they'll just be able to lead a high heart. The heart suit is completely blocked. Well, that is awkward. So 5 clubs. 1 heart. Yeah, the defense is just going to come to 5 tricks, right? 3 hearts and 2 pointed suit aces. So ace of hearts, East doing their best to try and convince the opponents. I'm not a huge fan of ducking that spade from North. I mean, I guess it's probably fine. Maybe North knows that their partner only has 4 hearts, right? Because otherwise East wouldn't have bid 2 no trump with a stiff heart. Jeffrey, you were thinking about retransfers when playing transfers over a club. If partner rebids a no trump. Well, I guess the first question is, does one no show like 18 to 19 balanced, or does one no just show that you don't have 3-card support? Because the more popular, and I think better treatment, is that one no trump shows 18 to 19. In which case, you probably could play retransfers over that. You could basically play transfers always over that. But if one no is just denying 3-card support, then you probably need the bidding space to show your invitational and game forcing hand types. All right, spade up with the ace. I mean, South is just going to cash out here. Heart cashes, ace of diamonds. And this is going to be down 1. North picks up a 15 count. Looks like a strong no trump to me. So one no pass. South has a bit of an awkward hand. 5-5 in the minors, not quite enough to game force. So I wonder if that means South is gonna... I mean, I guess the convenient thing for South to be able to do would be if they play 3 clubs as puppet, then you can use 2 no as the transfer to diamonds, and partner can bid 3 diamonds if they like diamonds, or they can bid 3 clubs if they don't. And so South could effectively show a sign off in one of the minors by doing that. But most people don't play that. Most people use 2 no as puppet nowadays. So then South is a little bit fixed on... I don't know what you're supposed to do with this hand, 5-5 in the minors. I mean, you're probably safe just passing a no trump because you have 8 points. But like, if the hand was weaker, would we just pick a minor suit, our better one, and transfer to it? Maybe we would. That makes sense, Jeffrey. Yeah, if your no trump ranges are different, then obviously you're going to have different uses of the bidding space, or things might make more sense. South's still thinking about what to do over a no trump. I don't envy South's position. This is not a fun problem to face. I think it would be a lot scarier if we were vulnerable, because we have enough stuff where like the right fit could end up making 3-no. And I mean, we're pretty close on this hand. Like 3-no trump probably will make if we end up playing there. Okay. South bids 2-no. Maybe they are playing this fun gadget. So 3 clubs puppet, therefore 2-no trump is this transfer to diamonds. North is going to bid 3 clubs to say I don't like diamonds, and South is just going to pass. And they've technically reached the best spot, but I do think that 3 no Trump is very likely to make. Pretty hard to convince me that East is leading a diamond on their hand. Yeah, I mean, I think if you have this agreement, then South's bid is very easy. You just go through this sequence. But if you don't have this, then I don't know. I like I said, I probably just pass a no Trump, but that's awkward too. So we should see a Trump lead from East. East knows that South is turning up with both minor suits. So basically a 2 suited hand. And now it should be very easy for Declare to just. Well, I was going to say it should be easy for Declare to just pull Trump's, pitch a spade, and then knock out the ace, king, queen of diamonds, but I guess they don't have time. West gets in a couple of times to push spades through and force South. So maybe it is just going to be 9 tricks. No, I take it back. Declare can play diamonds themselves. So the defense will get 3 tricks if they cash out, but then Declare should be able to set up diamonds. And if the defense doesn't continue pulling trumps, then Declare gets a diamond ruff. So yeah, 10 tricks looks pretty likely on this one. Don't think the hand is going to be that interesting. I mean, Declare might just pull trumps and take their 9 tricks. I guess that's possible. Well, this line of I can't watch this line of play. My food's here though, so I don't have to. I'll be back. I'm back. What happened? Declare tried to go down and couldn't manage, so they accidentally made 10 tricks. Muppet says, have I done a video on how to tell when partner cubids if it is exactly the ace or the king? Are there rules for when they switch? No. That's a very, very specific topic, so I don't think I would ever make a video on something that specific. Like, are there rules? I don't know. I mean, probably not. Like, there are some situations that I think are very clearly first round control. Like, obviously, if someone has splintered, then you don't cubed kings anymore in that suit. That would be silly. If you splinter and cubed the suit again, it's a void. So, but yeah, I don't think there's any rules about it. Cubids at the 5 level tend to be first round control, not second, but I guess there are exceptions. We got 3 boards to go at this table. All right, let me eat. Hopefully I will be able to eat relatively quickly. The Aachen Welland auction. 1 no, 2 clubs, some sort of forcing Stamen thing. So I don't actually know what's going on in the East-West sequence. I guess we'll find out where they land. I mean, it looks like they're headed to 5 clubs, which would be pretty sick if they got there. 3 diamonds could be shortness. And maybe East will bid 3 no now. But maybe not. Maybe East will bid 3 spades. Or maybe there's just a bunch of artificial stuff happening and I don't know what's going on. That seems more likely. Actually, there's no way that's what's happening, right? It's probably 2 clubs of some sort of Stamen, some sort of forcing Stamen thing, which I don't know why anyone would play that. 2 diamonds is whatever. Waiting, maybe. 2 hearts showed spades. 2 no trump denied spades. 3 diamonds showed clubs. So 3 spades makes a lot of sense if that's natural. I mean, if they're in some relay sequence, I imagine Aachen would have already bid. So they must be like in pseudo-natural territory at this point. Yeah, the convention card is not going to have these sorts of sequences on it. I mean, maybe they've submitted additional system notes. Some people do that. I think like Gru and Moss frequently submit additional system notes. All right, three spades would have been my guess on East's hand. I mean, we'll see. They love to play 3-0, so they might end up in 3-0. Hey, it looks like they did it. They're getting to 5 clubs. That's huge. So now it's easy. Oh, I was going to say it's easy because East will cubed 4 diamonds, and West knows that. I mean, I figured 4 clubs was unlimited. Maybe that's not true. Maybe West already showed their hand somehow as just a game force. Yeah, 2 clubs puppet to 2 diamonds for whatever this forcing Stamen thing is. This archaic relic of the past. I think this is going to be a I think this is going to be a pickup for Ticket to Ride. But we'll see. I mean, you can definitely go through Stamen and show your club suit as West. Like 2 clubs, 2 diamonds, 3 clubs, game force. And East will bid 3 spades. You're kind of in the same position. What? Why are we roughing a diamond? All right, 12 tricks. Nice auction. Wait. Oh, the spades split. Okay, yeah, so there was 12 tricks because the spades split. But otherwise, Declare couldn't unblock the spades. Okay, yeah. Thank you, Muppet, for looking into the auction. Ooh, West made an error in their claim. So maybe if North-South realized the error in the claim, I'm reading the VuGraph operator chat. West claiming 12 if the diamond split, but he didn't have the entries to unblock the spades and set up the diamonds. Not after pulling 3 rounds of trumps, that is. So I think it is very likely that that claim would get ruled against Declare here. Or maybe the VuGraph operator misheard what Wellen said. Pass, North opens a spade. Third seat, 7 count. 2 diamond overcall from Aachen. 2-0 gets alerted. Could be some sort of limit raise in diamonds. Do I prefer double to 2 diamonds? It is a good question. I'm not sure I like double. Not with 3 small hearts. Wow, North led a spade anyway. I thought North might try a club on this sequence. But okay, North led a spade, so Declare still doesn't have enough stuff to make this. And so, yeah, it looks like Declare's probably going to go down 2 because they will win the second spade or whatever. Like they can run diamonds and play a club to the queen, and then they'll win the spade and play a club to the 10. And that seems pretty likely. I don't know. I'd bid 2 diamonds as East. I wouldn't be happy about it. But you have 15. We could have a game. Game is very much unlikely to be in the heart suit when we have 3 small. Although over 2 diamonds, partner can bid 2 hearts if they have a 5-card suit, so maybe we can still get there. I'm kind of tempted by a no trump, but not without a spade stopper. And pass seems like pass is probably fine. Partner's a passed hand, so game is unlikely, but but yeah, I think 2 diamonds is the least of all evils. Maybe North-South are playing standard carding. I don't know what the 5 of Hearts discard was about, but 3 of Clubs discard. Okay, North gets squeezed down to a stiff club, so Declare is not going to go down 2. They'll just be down 1. Oh! They made it! Whoa! So, you just have to count tricks here. You just have to count tricks. That's all there is to it. When you're defending, especially at imps, you thought that had to be misclick? No. I mean, I can see weaker players making this play. Because they're worried about pitching from King Jack third of hearts. They can't see the hearts. They're hoping that their partner has the spade ace, right? And maybe South has counted up the high card points and determined that their partner must have the spade ace because they opened the bidding. Oh, they pitched the Jack of spades. That works. Pitching the Jack of spades actually works. That's a good play. I like the Jack of spades discard. Yeah, that's nice. So now I don't have to launch into my counting tricks rant on defense. But I mean, defense at imps is so easy. You have nothing to think about when you defend at imps. You just come up with a hand where you can beat the contract and then play for that layout. Like, match points is really hard, but defending at imps so easy. And like, God, am I going to go on another rant about why imps is a horrible form of scoring and removes the skill from the game? Yes, I am. So because imp defense effectively removes all of the skill from how you defend, like, it takes away one of the most challenging parts of the game, and therefore, like, people who are very skilled don't gain that advantage at imps, like, unlike they would at match points or board a match. Okay, that was a short rant, but it's only challenging because you haven't got enough information? Well, no. Like, it's challenging because, I mean, I think everyone agrees it's challenging, and it can be for a number of reasons. You can always see 26 cards when you're declaring versus defending. So why is declaring easier? Well, seeing your side's assets makes it easier. So declare doesn't have enough info either. I mean, on defense, you know if finesses are winning or losing for declare, but you don't know if your partner has like the missing high cards. So, I mean, I think one of the big challenges is the control of information flow on defense. And this is more of like when we get into the realm of like world-class decision-making on defense versus expert, because it's deciding when you want to actually give accurate information and when you want to give false information. That's a very difficult thing to know the answer to, when you want a false card versus not. But yes, I mean, defense is very hard, and imps removes a lot of the challenge of defense. Like, you still need some sort of skill, but the skill is so different and so, I would say, irrelevant at imps that you don't really need to work that hard. Like, once you become a relatively experienced player, you can defend every contracted imps basically perfectly. Like, sure, you won't be breaking up squeezes and stuff like that, but like playing for your partner to have the honors you need to beat the contract, that is a skill that is very easy to learn, as opposed to like working out how to prevent Declare from taking an overtrick or giving Declare an extra guess in a suit for overtricks. That's what happens at match points all the time or board a match, and that is completely removed from the game at imps. Well, I'm back. And do we know why North doubled in bid 3 no? No. Like, with 21 highs, you can double and bid no trump. And that will show your hand. South took a long time to bid 2 hearts, so I didn't notice. Well, that's kind of silly. I don't know why South would take forever to bid 2 hearts. But I think we've seen South thinking in a number of spots that they haven't really had a problem, right? Didn't we see it on... Yeah, we saw it on board 25. Just an automatic 2-no bid. So maybe South is just a much newer player. That's believable to me. Isn't 2-no 19 to 20? It's Reddit imps just jam. Well, I don't think it's 19 to 20. There we go. Pericles is on my side. See, we have a bunch of knowers in the chat. Actually, I think that everyone who believes imps is the greatest form of scoring in the game has already left my channel. Everyone's just like, this Rob guy, he has no idea what he's talking about. Imps is the only form of bridge scoring that makes any sense, because it's the only form of scoring I can win at. And then they run away and cry. Anyway, so when you double and bid no trump, I mean, normally people could say it's 19 to 21. I really think that these ranges are a little bit silly. Because, like, why would you want to double and bid if you have a 19 count with no source of tricks, right? Like, what are most balanced 19s going to make opposite a 0 count? Probably not very much. Especially when the opponents have opened the bidding. So it makes it a lot less likely that your partner actually has values in this sequence, as opposed to, like, if you're opening 2-0 with a 19-point hand, then that's fine, because points are usually going to be evenly distributed around the table. Jeffrey, you like imps, but you're still here? Well, I'm glad that you've stuck around. So what's Declare making? They have 4 clubs and the ace of hearts still. So that's like down 2. Maybe the 10 of spades scores. Kirsten, you like playing team matches? Is there another way to score them? You could play board a match. So board a match, I think every expert player agrees, is the most skillful form of the game. Better than imps, better than match points. And so if you like playing teams, then board a match is probably the best way if you're looking to really get to the most skillful so that like the best team wins every time. That tends to be the way to do it. You like weak no trump as well, Jeffrey? I think weak no trump can be pretty helpful if you're favorable. Maybe even anytime you're non-vol. I don't think it's better. I think it's just different. All right. Declares cash in some clubs. So West can pitch a spade. Oh, West throws a heart. Andrea thinks that weak no trump when vulnerable is very costly. I mean, that has to be true. Yes, that absolutely has to be true. All right, Welland's getting himself end played in one of the suits, but they do beat the contract to trick. So yeah, a spade comes through, and eventually the 10 of spades scores for down one. Getting back to the point range, because I know that I didn't finish my thought on this. Like, I think most people play like a no trump overcall 15 to 18, double and bid no trump is 19 to 21, and so on. You can upgrade for trick taking power on hands, but you shouldn't be upgrading just because you have a lot of aces. Like, if I were to open the north hand, well, I don't like upgrading if I don't have a 5-card suit, so maybe this is the same point that I would make twice. So I would still just be opening 2-0, showing 20 to 21. But I think it's okay to upgrade the north hand if you're opening the bidding and switch it into like the 2-club sequence, 2 clubs, 2 diamonds, 2-0, showing 22 to 23. But the reason is because like your partner is more likely to have some values over there. And so when your partner has some stuff, then you really care about showing your values. If your partner is often going to have a balanced 0 count, then you care about having a source of tricks or a way to set up some tricks. And here, South was the one with a 5-card diamond suit, but South didn't need to have 5 diamonds. South didn't need to have any of these honors. And it's a lot less likely that South is going to have a suit length or honors if your opponents have opened the bidding. Oh, we can head to the other room. So we'll see if West opens 1 spade or 3 spades or something. I mean, over a 3-spade opener, obviously North is just going to bid 3 now. But the point being that 19 to 21 for doubling and bidding no trump, I think is relatively standard. And even if you're going to upgrade these sorts of hands and say this like 21 count should be a 22 count, you really need to have a source of tricks. Like you need to have a way that your side can set up tricks without access to your partner's hand. So holdings like ace, queen, 10, 5th, even though the opening bidder is sitting over you, are pretty bad because you're not going to have entries to partner's hand. Like you have 21, opener has most of the missing high card points. Your partner is just going to be broke almost always. So you really need a source of tricks to do more than this. We'll see what happens on this auction. A spade double. I mean, I'm a little bit miffed that East didn't bid at the other table. I think favorable, you really want to try and steal the auction away from the opponents in these spots. And East does have queen, double, 10 of spades. Now, I don't know if I would bid 2 spades myself, but I think that would be a bid that I would consider strongly, because this might preempt the opponents. Otherwise, you could maybe bid 2 diamonds, transfer to hearts, if you wanted to do that. East passes, though. So we'll see once again if South bids 2 hearts or 2 diamonds on this hand. But I don't think this should take a long time to figure out what you want to do. I would bid 2 hearts. We have enough stuff that if partner really does have a strong hand, I'm okay with playing game. And so partner, the vulnerable partner over here, North, is looking for game sometimes. So if they have extras and we bid 2 hearts and we find a 4-4 heart fit, I have a stiff spade, I have a 5-card suit. It's not like I have 0 points, I have 4. So I'm willing to take a shot at it. So this is a good sequence by North. I don't know if South should bid 3 now. It's probably fine. But double followed by no trump, 19 to 21-ish, 19 to 22, whatever you want to call the point count on this bid. And then South maybe just figuring partner is a god, so I'm going to trust him to make 9 tricks in 3 now. Judge G says, not sure why partner is likely to be broke when LHO passes. So you mean in the sequence, 1 spade, double pass? I mean, again, East should be bidding on both these hands. But even so, I mean, in the previous sequence, like it doesn't matter whether or not partner's broke. Your double followed by no trump bid just shows your hand. So I think we're moving away from the main point. Double followed by no trump shows 19 to 21, or whatever the range is for this type of, whatever you call the range, 19 to 22, 20 to 22, 19 to 23. I'm not sure. I mean, you can probably divide it up however you want, but 21 definitely falls into the double followed by no trump bid sequence. Shouldn't South have tried 3 hearts instead of 3 no because they started with 2 diamonds? Sure. South could bid 3 hearts, looking for a fit there. That is probably a little bit better. All right, same start to the play. Declare is going to be a little bit disappointed that that the diamonds don't work out. Both East players have pitched a club and not a heart. I find that very surprising. I think a heart discard is automatic here from the East hand on the second round of diamonds. Like, just looking at the South hand, I mean, we're never setting up the heart suit, right? We're never giving South access to all of these heart cards. So we may as well start ditching hearts. I mean, who knows if clubs are going to be helpful, but what if clubs are 5-3-3-2 around the table and Declare cashes a few clubs and then we get in with the King of Hearts and run the club suit? I don't know. But hey, it's imps, right? We don't care if we beat this 2 tricks. We only need to beat it 1 trick. So West is in. I mean, it actually seems pretty reasonable from West's perspective to just set up the spade suit. Give Declare the 10 of spades. Get in with a red suit card and then run the spades. But it's a little scary. I mean, North could have a 5th club. Unlikely, given that North already has 4 spades, but I guess it's possible. Yeah, it seems a lot more likely that North just has 4-3-3 or 4-4-3-2. So I think playing back Jack of Spades Spade or just playing back the 9 of Spades would be enough, and it looks like that's what West has concluded as well. There's the heart discard from East. Another spade. East heard me. They started pitching hearts instead of clubs. But yeah, now the best Declare can do is just cash out. 4 clubs. Let's see. West has to find a few discards. They can pitch a diamond. A diamond in both their spades, I suppose. Would be an interesting squeeze if North just had the King of Hearts. Now 4 rounds of clubs, West does get squeezed in 3 suits. If West came down to a stiff Queen of Hearts, North could bang down the King, smothering the Queen. But yeah, West can just pitch a spade here. Okay. Flat board, but Ticket to Ride up 79-23. And if we take a look at the other match, oh my. What happened in this set? Let's head to the other table for the final board of play. Everyone's getting to 3-0 on this one. Yeah, 2 spade opener. North overcalls 3-0. 49-23. I mean, there was a big 14 imp swing early. 1 no trump by East, 2 club overcall showing the majors. North bid 4 spades, which got doubled. And that made, whereas 5 diamonds made in the other direction, but a lot of swings go in the other direction. There was a 4 spade save on the first board, favorable against a game. Part score swings all over the place. We did see D and M Rosenberg get into 5 clubs. They made 3 no trump on 27. Michael, what happened? South threw too many clubs. This is what I'm talking about. Defense is so easy. You count Declare's tricks. If Declare has the heart queen, who cares? You can't beat the contract if Declare has the heart queen. So just pitch a heart. Also, South didn't unblock the Jack of Spades. Flat board to close out the set. So Yedek's still ahead, but they were ahead by a lot more before the segment started. 26 imps picked up from Civi B. So if these are accurate scores, we'll probably head over to that match for the 3rd segment. I think we have about an hour looking at the VooGraph schedule. This one. Yes. So that would be 55 minutes until the next segment starts up. What I did want to check VooGraph schedule is, am I going to be on VooGraph? So this is the event I'm playing in. the EA Bridge Second International Bridge Championship. So I guess the answer is yes. What is SL1? I don't actually know how our event's set up. I'm just going to show up and play bridge, and we'll figure out. I assume that we're going to win and then win some more and then win some more. That has to be what's going to take place. So I guess we have 2 days of like round robin play or Swiss play. And then there's round of 16 and quarterfinals and semifinals. Okay. Well, now you know. If you want to watch, if you want to kibitz me, these times are in Eastern time zone in the US, but you can check the VooGraph schedule. So this is what I will be playing in a couple weeks. Andrea says over 2 spades, if we double, we assume a 2-0 Lebensal from partner and then have to bid 3-0. What should be the difference between that versus just jumping to 3-0? Well, in this case, the sponsor was sitting south, so that's the difference. In reality, if we're thinking like, what's the difference between starting with double and then bumping 2-0 to 3-0 or just bidding 3-0 directly ourselves? You could probably define it one of 2 ways. So you could either define it based on a high card count, which would be that the direct 3-0 trump might show, I don't know, 19 to 21, and then double followed by raising 2-0 to 3-0 would be more than that. So you could probably do that. You could, as Muppet said, one of them could be like a gambling type hand. So, or maybe like an A call 3-0 trump opener type hand where you have some points, like a strong no trump and values, but you have a solid minor suit. So you could do that. Or maybe it is that double followed by 3-0 is like a choice. So that would effectively be like, I have the other major on the side, but I have enough values to play 3-0 trump. So you would be like the 19 to 21 or 19 to 24. I don't know what the range would be on these things. Maybe people have better defined ranges on this than I would. But some hand that wants to declare 3-0 trump, but because you started with a takeout double, you actually have 4-card support for the other major. I think there's a lot of different options depending on what you and your partner think is best. And I don't know if I've ever had an agreement on that sequence. I don't think so. So should we do some daily suit combinations? Let's do some daily suit combinations. Boom. When 2 tricks, ace 10 fourth, opposite 9 fourth. Uh-huh. Let's see. So oh, this one hurts my head. Leading the 7-6 or 2 towards the ace picks up a stiff honor over here. We can never make it if righty has king queen jack fourth. So I can pick up stiff honor over here or stiff honor over here by just leading low to the ace on the first round. Leading low to the 9 loses to stiff honor over here, but it picks up small doubleton over here, but that's less likely than stiff honor because there are 3 stiff honors. So I think the answer is just cash the ace. Pretty sure it's just cash the ace. Huh. You know what we can do? We can, let me find, yeah, this hand. We can also run a simulation to see what the likelihood is. We're going to give West 11 or more high card points. I know they only have 10 here, but 11 is going to be pretty likely when they open a spade, like they did in the other room. So a spade, we're going to give, yeah, so 11 or more high card points. We're going to give ourselves this hand, and we will give partner a 2 heart response to the takeout double. So we'll say 4 or more hearts, 0 or more points, and we'll see what our most likely making contract is. We can check, I don't know, we'll check like 2 no trump, 3 no trump. Yeah, maybe those are the very most likely scenarios. But like the thing is, when you bid 2 no, partner can raise to 3 no. So like 2 no trump doesn't always just go all pass if partner has some stuff. So let's say the hands where partner doesn't raise 2 no to 3 no. So what would that be? I mean, South raised with this 4 count. So we'll give South, let's give South 0 to 3 high card points. Okay, that seems like a fair way to run the simulation. South has 0 to 3 high card points. We have this 21 count, and South has 4 or more hearts. And we will see if, well, we'll say South has 4 to 5 hearts, because if South had 6 hearts, then maybe we would get to a different spot eventually. Or they might have bid something other than 2 hearts the first time. 0 to 3 points, 4 to 5 hearts. Let's finish up this thing first. I think I said it was low to the ace, right? I don't see better. I mean, I'll lead the 7. It has to be low to the ace, right? Okay. So how are we supposed to pick that up? I mean, low to the 9 picks that up, but I was pretty sure that that was just incorrect. Better is to play the 2 from South, but it doesn't matter if I play the 2 or 7. That's the thing. Because we can't pick up singleton 8 anywhere. Two to the 10. Two to the 10. Still loses to singleton honor over here. Yeah, what am I missing? So they say we are picking up this holding. Oh, I get it. Oh, okay, I do understand. I get it. I get it. So the point is that when we lead the 2, if they play the 8, then yeah. So I mean, this holding is different. Right. Yeah. So we basically figured out the problem. But this is different because West holding king, queen, jack, 8 would play the 8, and then we actually can put in the 10. Because then if the 10 loses to a stiff honor, well, I don't know why West would play the 8 from king, queen, 8, 5, but if they did, we basically have a little bit of extra safety in that scenario. Whereas if West plays the 5 from king, queen, 8, 5, the percentage play is to play the jack because there are 3 singleton honors in this case and only 1 singleton 8. So that was basically what I had worked out, but I just didn't come to the realization that the 8 would pop up from king, queen, jack, 8. So that's the extra chance that we missed. Okay. I think a lot of people will just default to leading the 2, and so they'll get this one right. But yeah, I tend to default to leading a high card if I don't know the answer, because that usually is the way to do it. Wait, where's the next one? How do I go to the next? Oh, there we go. Muppet says solver ought to give you the percentage score, not 1 or 0. What do you mean the percentage score? Win 3 tricks. This is probably cash the ace and low to the jack, right? I'm pretty sure. These are the types of things you could probably memorize, but I just don't play enough bridge. Yeah, I think this is just low to the ace. Okay, apparently it's not. Wait, 3 tricks! 3 tricks, not 4 tricks! Oh my god, dude, I need to read. Reading is so hard. Okay, my bad. 3 tricks, not 4. We're learning. We're learning how to read. All right, 0 for 2 today. This is going great. Play next. 1 trick. Oh, I see what you mean, Muppet. That if you get a really bad answer, that you should score worse. Sure, yeah, maybe. I don't know how you would implement that in kind of a fair way, though. I think this is the reason why it's very difficult to score on some sort of scale unless people like write out their physical explanations for what they're doing. But that's not what's happening here. So I think it probably is best to just do this in a binary way, because you don't know why. You should get a score of the percentage that your play gave. But how do you know that someone's going to take the right line of play after the first trick? Like, if I make a mistake on the first trick and I immediately lose the hand, the solver currently is giving us the ability to play the rest of the hand perfectly. So I understand what you're saying, and I hear your complaint. It seems valid, but I'm not sure that that there's a way to do it. Yeah, Jeffrey, I think I finally figured out what we were talking about, but thank you. So diamond to the 9. Now we play the jack. And I think what we've learned from this, because we've seen situations like this where before I thought it was basically a guess whether to play for 8/3 versus ace/3. But I think what we've learned is that it's best to play for ace/3, because now I've seen a couple of these situations. So nope, apparently not. We're 0 for 3. I played the 9. Oh, I have to play low to the jack at trick 1? What? How could that possibly be right? There's no way that that's right. Is there? Okay, hold on. Yeah, I can't really explore, unfortunately. So this one, I can't actually look at the difference between jack versus 9 in the solver, so we don't get to compare. But so what does playing low to the jack pick up? So it picks up ace king on side, obviously. I see. It's the presence of the 7 and 6 that makes this better. Because now we can play the 9. And so our plan is going to be to duck and play East for honor third. So we're going to play the 9 back and duck. But if West covers with the 10, then we cover that with the queen, and the 7-6 forces out the 8. So it really is just because we have the 7 and 6 that makes low to the jack better. So we're getting like two different finesses, kind of. We get a finesse of the ace king over here, and then we get a finesse of the 10 over here. And then we still have this extra chance that East started with honor third. I see. So yeah, the 7-6 did matter. So if North had like queen 5-4 deuce, then it would be low to the 9 would be the percentage play. Huh. That's interesting. Okay, good problem. I like that problem. That was a good problem. This one, obviously, I should. This one was just me being silly and not counting. But only 24% of people got the first one right. I'm surprised by that. I mean, a lot of people will lead the 2 spades, but then they'll maybe play low to the 10, which they think to be percentage. Only 3% got the final one correct on the day. Crazy. Okay, let's do, so what I wanted to do was what was it, this? Check a simulation on this sort of thing, just so that we can see, because I have a pretty strong belief that I'm right about this, but who knows? I'm not always right. Let's do contract simulation. And so North holds ace 10, 7, 5 of spades. North holds ace 8, doubleton of hearts. Ace, king, queen. 6 of clubs and 10, 3 of diamonds. And then we want to do West. Has some constraints. They have 5 or more spades. And high card points. Where's the high card points? High card points. 11 to apparently 19 because we have 21. Confirm. So West is 11 to 19 high card points, and I said 5 or more 5 or more spades. How do I do that? Add? Yeah, 5 to 13 spades. Okay, and then we also want South to have 4 to 5 hearts. And what did I say? 0 to 3 high card points. Something like this. That seems fair. Continue to contract. So we're going to say declare North 2 no trump. Oh. I can compare 3 no trump in the results. I see. So then maybe I just say no trump. Oh, I can't. So 2 no trump by North. Or maybe that's it. Maybe we just care about the no trump. We could look at hearts as well. We'll say hearts. No trump and hearts by North. Oh, hearts by South, maybe. Okay. And set this up. I mean, I mostly care about the no trump contracts. And we'll do 1,000 deals again to just get a sense. I mean, I'm ready to be surprised. I'm ready for imps to tell me that we should just be in 3 no trump opposite these hands. But I don't think it's going to be more than 50%. I think it's going to be much less than 50% that 3 no makes. Okay. So I want to new contract compared to a different level. 3 no trump by north. So let's add this. Okay. And this was kind of what we wanted to take a look at, right? So the difference between 2 no and 3 no on this hand, these constraints, which I think this is a very fair sample size. So 3 no is going to make 27% of the time. That's actually a lot more than I was expecting. I figured it would be closer to like 20% that 3 no trump would make, but 27%. And 2 no trump only makes 2/3 of the time, 65%. So you go down an awful lot, but you do still have to show your hand, right? Like you can't just double and then never take another call in this sequence. But it turns out the difference between 2 no and 2 hearts is actually pretty close. Looks like 2 no's a little bit better, but 2 hearts is going to be better some of the time. And in fact, when 2 hearts is right, it's more right than 2 no. It's the top score 42% of the time, and it's taking an average of 7.95 tricks as opposed to 7.92 in 2 no trump. And so then imps per board, 2 no trump picks up about half an imp per board if you play there. 2 hearts is pretty even, and 3 no trump loses about 2/3 of an imp per board on these hands. And we can look at some of the hands in the set, for example. Like, here's a perfectly normal hand that partner's going to have. 2 high card points, Jack 10, 4th of hearts. They do have the Jack of clubs, which is helpful. Everything goes down. 2 hearts happens to be the best spot in the 4-2. Another one where 2 hearts happens to be the best spot. This time south is 5-5. Although in this case, maybe south is going to run from 2 no trump to 3 diamonds. That's possible. And then we could play 3 diamonds instead of 2 no trump going down. Here's one where 2 hearts makes, and 2 no trump and 3 no trump only take 7 tricks. So 3 count. King 5th of hearts over there. And yet 2 no trump has no play. Oh, 2 no trump has no play because the Jack 4th of clubs, right? Otherwise there would be 8 top tricks. So that's a little bit unlucky, but regardless, 3 no trump definitely has no play. Pretty normal hand for partner to hold. Here's one 2 no trump makes and 2 hearts also makes. Let's see. If East leads a spade. I mean, I guess 3 no probably ends up making on this hand, Because these will either lead a spade or a club. They're not going to find a heart lead. A heart lead would be necessary to cut off the entries to the long diamonds. So spade lead, win the ace, ace of diamonds, diamond. And West can switch to hearts or something, but then you just win the ace of hearts and knock out the last diamond. Use the king of hearts as an entry. Cash 3 clubs, 3 diamonds, 2 hearts, and a spade. So, I mean, simulations are always difficult for this reason, but with such I would say relatively clear markings here. I like how it's highlighted in red. It's just very red. 27.3% in red. You know, we probably expect that bidding 3 no trump is wrong. Hey, Sorcy. Anywho, that's cool. We got about half an hour. What should we do for half an hour? I could do some more practice with the suit trainer. We'll do a quick 5-minute run. Win 4 tricks. All right, 1 in the bag, 4 tricks. Two down. Win 3 tricks. 8 of clubs. Ah! Really? Okay, I don't know why that was wrong. Win 2 tricks. I don't know. Low to the ace, then low to the jack. Three tricks. I don't know if this was probably wrong. Yeah, this was definitely wrong. Oh, we did it. Look at us go. Win 2 tricks. I don't know. Just click a card. Nope. 7 tricks. Okay. That one's pretty easy. Win 3 tricks. Has to be low to the 10, low to the 9. Four tricks. I don't know. Okay. Low to the ace. Looks like it worked. We did it. Two tricks. I don't know. Low to the 10, maybe? We did it. 1 trick. Probably low to the jack. And then low to the 8. Hello? No thinking. I guess we didn't do it. 3 tricks. Two tricks? I guess I'm gonna play low to the king. All right, incorrect. Oh, this looks like, oh, that ends the entire thing. 2 tricks. This feels very similar to one we just did. So maybe low to the 10, low to the king. Three tricks. We did it. 5 tricks. All right. 3 tricks. Probably this. And then this. And then this. And then this. 4 tricks. Gotta be low to the 9. Right? All right, I'm just gonna play the 9. I have no idea. Apparently not. 1 trick, Queen Doubleton. Ah! We just solved the last one. That's okay. 13. That's not too bad. So 13 today. I guess. Oh, wait. Maybe we did get credit for the 14th, but not too bad. You wish it would say all tricks when it is true. Yeah, that would be maybe be nice. That would be a convenient thing to do. Also, sometimes it's hard to count the difference between 7 or 8 cards in the suit that we have. If we're in like a 7-0 versus 8-0 fit, that takes me a second. I was told that there's a different leaderboard for a lot of these things. So the best rush, which I think is the 5-minute section, Donati has 35 in 5 minutes. That's 1 every 5 seconds. Depending on which, so is this the one? Yeah, so we just got 14 there. Ooh, here's the guy who created the site. He's got 12. That's pretty good. But 35 is quite a lot. I mean, sometimes it'll be, it's not just the problems being easy. You need to be able to click the cards quickly. So there's a little bit of mouse speed that you have to have with this. The best survival, Donati has 50 in a row, is pretty good. I have 10 down here. Duels. Ooh, Donati not winning every category. He's only up to 1670 elo. He's played 125 matches, though. This thing's fun. I like this thing. We still have, what, 20 minutes or so until the next segment starts. Muppet, you say if I want a daily match point tournament, Torvald's site is working. I don't know what that means. What is the site? Oh, I didn't. You know what I didn't do? I forgot to remove all of the people. Yeah, let's get rid of this. All right, this is going to be epic. I am deleting everyone from BBBL right now. Oh my god, there are so many people. So many people. So many people. All right, BBBL has been deleted officially. There will not be any more tournaments on BBO. I'll make a message on Discord. All right, Jeffrey, Good luck to you in your tournament. Okay, schedule-wise, so I can probably do the entirety of the third segment. But if not, I'll be able to get through most of it. And then I do have to run. So no fourth set today. Tomorrow. Yeah, I think it's going to be really inconvenient if I wake up at like 4 a.m. tomorrow because I have a class at 8 p.m. in the evening. Just social bridge, not serious. That's okay. I still wish you the best of luck in your social bridge experience. Whether you need luck for your talking to people or actually playing bridge. Or maybe it's just more fun if you get dealt 27 high card points on every hand. That's what I hope for you. I hope you get dealt a 27 count on every board. What we could do, I guess, is head on over to Into Bridge and play a little bit while we are waiting. Yeah, Tom says, do we need a BBO membership to play on tournaments that have an entry fee? No. So if you're playing in like ACBL speedball events, you don't need a membership to play in those. But if you're playing in free events, then yes. Then again, don't take my word for it. The BBO organization probably swaps this stuff over and over and over again. Hmm. What? I mean, what an impossible problem. Like a good East player would play the queen from queen on one here because their partner might have underled ace third. I mean, do you really lead from queen fourth of spades? Maybe. Apparently, the answer is yes, you do lead from queen fourth of spades. We win the board anyway. because Josh overbid by a mile. I guess we could have made 4 if I had hooked the spade. I mean, there was still a lot of work to do. 2 spades. Partner thinks 3 hearts is the place to be. Should I try 3 no? Maybe 3 no is the right bid. 2 spade stops. If we're going to play a 9-trick contract, let's try this one. Not sure. I would prefer to have ace jack 4th of hearts and small, or ace jack 4th of spades, small doubleton heart, but let's give it a shot. Okay. Feels good so far. Oh, I didn't think too hard. Should I have unblocked the spade queen? Hmm. What? No! Ah! We were doing so well. Yeah, now what? Hmm. What a mess. Hmm. I see. Well, unfortunately, I'm down 1. Quite the one spade opener there from East. We win. We're so good at this game. My turn to bid. Hey, Bridge Tricks. You can click on a line after you start to see what you pick up. Click on a line after you start. Can you be more specific about where to find that on the interface? Click on a line. Am I non-serious or serious? I'm a little bit serious. I'll just bid 4 clubs. My trumps are a little bit bad. Key card. Okay. Okay. Pass, pass, pass. Partner's very serious. On the right side, it says lines under chance of success. You can click any line there. Okay, thank you. I'll take a look next time I check it out. I mean, we could bid 3 spades to show extras on the way. I'm just going to bid 3 no. I'm not sure if Leah would interpret 3 spades correctly. Okay. Uh-huh. I suppose it's best to go King of Hearts, Heart to the 10. West more likely to be short than East. Although we don't really know that, but we know West has the Ace Jack of Diamonds. Maybe not. I mean, maybe East played the Queen from Ace Queen 4. That's possible. Queen. Unfortunate. Very unfortunate. So I could have picked up this 8-7 doubleton if I had just led the Jack on the second round. Maybe that's my bad. I think I'm just going to cash out for down 1. It's unfortunate. We lose because they played 2 spades, making 5. So we had a chance. Looks like Bibliovugraph is getting set up. Last board. Six spades. Do I lead an ace? It looks like I lead the ace before this goes away. All right. Flat board. Was the ace going away? Maybe not. Good lead. The ace of diamonds is exactly what I would lead here. If I meet Tom Townsend, he always leads the ace against slams. I mean, it depends if you're playing match points or imps. Like at imps, it's a much worse lead. At match points, it makes a lot of sense. Because sometimes the opponents are making 13 tricks if you don't take your ace at trick one. I guess we'll head over to Yedick up against Civi B. No kibitzing today because I'm only here for a short period. We only got like part of the second quarter of play, and then we'll get most of the third quarter. So we won't do any single player kibitz this set. Yeah, I have to leave in like 2-ish hours. Maybe a little bit before. No, 2-ish hours. Thank you, Muppet. See you. So we kibitz Kevin yesterday. We'll go to the K Rosen. No, not K Rosen. The M Rosen and D Rosen table. Hey, Toby. I prefer 6 clubs or 6 diamonds. Like just in general as a contract. I think I'm a big fan of 6 diamonds because 6 diamonds always makes. That's the meme, right? In the online bridge community. SDAM. But I don't know. Are you referring to a specific hand? It happened today. 6 diamonds is better. You agree? See? Reddit is always right. I think that's what we're learning from this experience. All right. M Rosen, D Rosen. Oh, these names are probably going to get changed, aren't they? But maybe they're just going to always sit east-west. So we can probably stick around at this table, and we'll get the nameplates uploaded. Ismail says, what do I think about the seniors final? I would probably rather be watching that than this. This is the semifinals, George Brad. That's correct. Like, I imagine that the seniors final is going to be much higher quality than the mixed. But unfortunately, we haven't been able to watch any of the seniors. So maybe the seniors is on Lovebridge. Is that what's going on? We could watch that if it's over on Lovebridge instead of this. Senior fine. Oh yeah, it is over there. Okay, you know what? I'll put up a poll. Quick poll. Here we go. Quick poll. And let me head over to YouTube so that you all can vote as well. There you go. Get your votes in. So yeah, that match is pretty close. I mean, I guess for people who are curious, this is currently the senior final result. 80-65, Simpson, who took down Zimmerman yesterday, and Milner. Mostly American teams, but Milner does have, I guess, a couple of Polish players on it. But these are the squads. Rodwell and Simpson, Sontag and Levin, Bakai and Dunitz, and over on Milner, Kowalski, Tazinski, Bramley, and Zia, and Lal and Milner. So these are the two teams for the seniors that we could end up watching. And that'll be starting in just a minute. So get your votes in if you want to watch one or the other. But I guess for now, we can take a look at what's happening at this table on the first board. I imagine we're going to be playing the same boards in both events. I did not see the auction. Pass, 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 2 no trump. Transfer to spades, 3 no. So club opening lead is going to give up a club trick. Kirsten, you want to watch Yedek because there's a Norwegian on the team. Who is that? It's at the other table, I guess. Oh, is Yedek Adam Kaplan and Guntovist? Is that the Norwegian? That would make sense. Mm-hmm. Three club tricks, 3 diamond tricks, 2 hearts, 1 spade off the top. Nothing too challenging about this deal. I mean, I guess Declare has some difficulties if she doesn't put up the Jack of Clubs at trick 1. But you can always win the Ace of Clubs and then lead low towards the Jack on the next round. So there's nothing wrong with doing that. There we go. Wins the Ace, club up towards the Jack. North's long tank would give the position away if that was ever a concern. So North should know the club position. Just take the queen, block the suit. And then, I don't know, maybe passively exit a club. Switching to spades looks wrong because a lot of the time West is going to have honor doubleton of spades. So I don't really see any reason to do that. Switching to hearts could blow up the heart suit if your partner has the queen without the 10. So maybe just a passive club exit is best. All right, looks like we're headed to the seniors final. So let's go over there, over to Lovebridge. Senior teams final, 3 out of 4. Is there really only one table in play? They've been doing 2 tables for the past couple of sets. Well, anyway, that's probably fine. We'll pull up this table. We have, I would probably prefer to see the other room. Oh, we're just waiting for players. Simpson is in. No, we'll stick with this room. So we have Taszynski and Kowalski, Polish pair. I think the only non-American pair in the seniors final. And then we have Dunitz and Bakai for the Americans on Team Simpson. East opens a spade. Here we go. Getting underway, and we already have a deviation from what we saw on BBO. East opening the 10 count here. Second seat, no one vulnerable. West game forces with 2 clubs. So are East-West going to get too high, I wonder? It probably is a stylistic thing for them to open these 10 counts. So I have to imagine that West isn't going to do more than make a quantitative invite to slam. But we'll have to see how they put the brakes on, because normally a 21 count opposite an opening bid is worth forcing to slam, or at least pretty much forcing to slam. Doesn't look like any slam has any prayer of making either. Tuno alerted by East. I wonder what that means. And so what'll West be doing if they're searching for a slam on this hand? I mean, they want to slow the auction down a little bit, so a bid such as 3 diamonds comes to mind. Now, I don't know if Tuno Trump denies a side 4 card suit. And if that's the case, then maybe West could just bid 4 no trump quantitative with their hand. That would be a simple way of investigating. But normally you want to go around fishing for fits as much as possible, so something like 3 diamonds would be somewhat natural on West's hand, looking for a diamond fit. We'll see. We'll see what West's choice is. This is one of these spots where you feel really bad about having open light, because West with 21 has a much larger range of space that they're trying to explore with, as opposed to if East had a normal opening bid. Do you want to be in Slam? No, not at all. We want to play like 3 no trump and that's it. And that contract might even go down if everything is bad. Like you only have 8 tricks off the top in no trump, no fit anywhere. So 3 no would be the maximum we would want to get to, but I think West is going to bid 4 now. I mean, West has to do something. They have a 21 count in partner opened. So even if East is opening all 8s, I'm sure East could have up to, 12 or something. And therefore, West has to make some sort of slam try. Let me pull up the convention card for East-West because I don't actually know what's happening here. We might, if East-West are playing a weird system, then maybe we'll head to the other room. So this is the senior teams. This is Milner. No, this is Simpson. They play a strong club. Whoa! West just passes 3-0. Oh my. That's crazy to me, but what a huge read. That's kind of unbelievable. So East could have had a 13 count because they play 14 to 16 no trump. They say 1 spade is 11 to 15. So I don't know. Maybe West miscounted his points. I'm not sure. Wild. But I guess that's what you walk away with from playing with the same partner for 40 years. You just know exactly what they're showing in every sequence. And so maybe East did limit his hand somehow. I'm not sure what would have done that. Maybe that was the alert on 2-0. That even more so than having a weak no trump, East has limited his hand a little bit more with the 2 no trump bid. That's possible. But that's crazy. A good 21 opposite an opening bid doesn't even try for slam. Well done. So spade up to the queen. Declare could try a club to the jack now. Nope, plays back a spade. Probably ducks this trick. Interesting play by South to overtake. Maybe just to confuse Declare a little bit and try and get Declare to cash the spade ace. And it looks like that's exactly what's happening here. But Declare will still have plenty of time to set up the jack of clubs. Ace of spades, North is going to show out. Declare can go club to the ace club. And then with South not having an entry to the 10 of spades, Declare can make enough tricks from there, although diamond to the queen, okay, just leads a club. I don't know why we played a diamond to the queen rather than a club to the ace. Maybe a slight technical error there from Declare, but Good enough. Club up. South doesn't have an entry to the spades, so Declare has the rest. 11 tricks. 11 tricks made in both rooms. Which I guess means if you were going to play the hand like this, there was no reason not to invite. Make the quantitative invite with West. But 460. We're seeing a claim, I think. All right. Board number 2 of the third set. East knows what to do with 6 spades. I'm telling you. East knows exactly what to do with 6 spades over here. And that's going to be... two diamonds. Looking at their card. So a little bit strange then, playing... Wait, hold on. So their card says they play multi, but they are a precision pair. We just saw that. And yet their 1 diamond opener promises 2 or more diamonds. This is unplayable, right? This is just not how systems work. So they don't have a way to show 0 or 1 diamonds with an unbalanced hand in their system. Oh, they do. It's 2 hearts. It's 2 hearts. I apologize. 2 hearts is their 3 suited short diamonds. I didn't look at their entire card. Yeah. Very good. All right. 2 diamonds, weak 2 in a major, 2 hearts asking, 2 spades showing spades. South makes a takeout double. So West can now bid 4 spades, I have to imagine. I mean, if West thinks that they can beat 4 hearts, I guess West can bid 3 spades here. Okay, that's an alternative. So 3 clubs lead direct, trying to get the club lead. And so now the question is just going to be 4 hearts pass. Is West continuing to bid 4 spades? Or is West content that now they've gotten the club lead, they're just going to sell on defense? I think favorable, you just have to take the save. And so that's why it would be a little bit more attractive to me to just bid 4 spades directly, force them to make the 5-level guess. A little bit sad we don't get our club lead in, but that's okay. Is East thinking about bidding 5 clubs? Oh my god. You can't be too fancy with these lead directing bids or else this might happen. Look at that. Now, I think that this is an error by East. Because I think if East wanted to bid 5 clubs, they should go through 4 spades to do so. So maybe that's what West was thinking, is that there's no risk in this because over 4 hearts, the partner can just bid 4 spades. Wow. So is this going to be costly? Because North-South are making 4 hearts, but not 5. They have to lose a club on the club lead. Oh, no, they don't. Hold on a second. North-South are making 5 hearts. Whoa. So yeah, oddly enough, this might just end up being par on the hand. East-West are going to lose a heart, a club, and 2 diamonds. for 300. But anyway, I mean, going back to what I was saying, if East wanted to bid 5 clubs, like East has already showed that they just have a preemptive bid. And so you can just bid 4 spades, which your partner is going to interpret not as like you've decided to single-handedly save yourself, having already opened the multi to 2 diamond bid, but as I want to save in 5 clubs. So that makes sense to me. George Brad says, how you avoid a spade, a club, and a diamond in 5 hearts? Well, with the club lead direct, on a club lead, you play low, and then you have a roughing, finesse, and clubs to ditch a diamond loser. And if instead of leading a club, they had, for example, led a diamond, you could play for diamonds 3-3 to ditch your club loser. So there were a lot of ways that Declare could play it to get rid of one of the minor suit losers on this hand. But yeah, I think like the 3 club lead direct basically gives the show away. If you don't get the 3 club lead direct, then in 5 hearts, maybe Declare takes 2 heart finesses or 2 club finesses, right? That might be more reasonable. I mean, there is a preempt in East's hand, but East could have queen third of clubs or something, king third of clubs even for preempting, especially because they only have one way to show weak 2 in a major. 2 diamonds is their only preemptive bid in a major. 2 hearts is the 3 suited short diamonds, and 2 spades is intermediate on their card. So therefore, 2 diamonds could be a 10 count, could be maybe even an 11 count for this preemptive type sequence. I mean, I know they're favorable. But yeah, I have the feeling that if it had just gone 2 spades double, 4 spades, 5 hearts, all pass, north-south might have gone down. It seems most likely that they would end up taking 2 club finesses through the preemptor, lose 2 club tricks and a spade. So this could be a swing. Oh, it's not a swing, though, because the other table bid and made 5 hearts. Look at that. Let me pull up the other table and just take a peek at how they ended up playing the contract. So in 5 hearts, they got the ace of spades lead. I mean, it was basically the exact same auction, and it did go 2 diamonds multi, 2 hearts asking, 2 spades take out double, 4 spades, 5 hearts all pass. The ace of spades was led. Rodwell was playing it. So on the ace of spades lead, because dummy hit with a singleton, Zia gave an honest suit preference signal asking for clubs, and that gave the show away. So then Rodwell, after ducking the first round of clubs, knew to take the roughing, finesse, and clubs against Zia, making 5 hearts. Wow. Yeah, it's going to be pretty difficult defensively to let this contract, or to beat the contract in 5 hearts, I guess. So this is going to be a pickup. Pickup for Simpson, getting to 5 spades. Wait, what? What just happened? Oh, Love Bridge is broken again. Ah! I was just like, why do we have a diamond floating in the middle of nowhere? Yeah, Love Bridge is broken. Okay, 8 imps to Simpson. The match gets closer. It is now a 7 imp margin. We're on to board 3. We need to pick up the pace, guys. Come on, I have somewhere to be. Pass, pass. North gets to open in 3rd seat. It's an 18 count. And a north-south, a Polish club pair. North-south are a Polish club pair. So north opens a club. South is going to bid a diamond, like 0 to 6 or so. North can bid a no trump, which will be 17 to 19. Let me just look at their no trump range. Oh no, North doesn't bid a no trump. So how does... Wait, what? One club... Oh, one club... One heart... I really don't understand Polish club. I need to figure this system out because I'm sure I'm going to run into it in India. A club, a heart, 2 no. I thought South would just bid a diamond, 0 to 6. But I guess with a 4-card major, you show your major. Yep, 2 no, 3 no. This is not going to be the prettiest spot, but on a spade lead, Declare might do okay. They have 2 diamonds, 2 clubs, 2 spades after the lead. 2 hearts. We're running out of suits that we can take tricks in, and I've gotten up to 8, and that's only because everything magically splits. King of diamonds on side, hearts 3-3. Tom says 0 to 5 is the negative. I mean, I'm looking at their convention card. It says 0 to 6 is the negative. Well, it's not so much a negative. It's just 0 to 6 points is what they say. Dazu says normally you bid 2 diamonds after a heart. Remember, these guys are old. They don't play any of the newfangled convention stuff that you all love. So this is probably some very old school precision or Polish club system. But I mean, like, 1 heart on their card is listed as 7 or more points with 4 or more hearts. So that's why I'm a little bit confused about South's choice. It's a 1,000-year-old convention system. So Polish club was invented before bridge was invented. That is a piece of history I wasn't aware of. Yes, this is just factual information. Why are you asking, Rob? I'm sorry. I didn't know that Poland was the inventor of bridge. Imagine if that's how bridge was invented. Someone came up with an entire bidding system around a card game, and then they're like, I need to now develop a card game so that I could use this awesome bidding system. That why would you ever do that? That's like putting in all of the work on a project before you're even assigned to work on the project. Garbage Man says, what is the difference between polish and Polish? Can you polish your Polish or Polish polish their bridge techniques? I wouldn't go around polishing any Polish people. That sounds like it could get you thrown in jail. But I do believe that the Polish people will polish their bridge techniques, yes. Dezu says, normally 2 no promises less than 3 hearts. Gotcha. Dude, the glitches on Love, this is why we've been on BBO. We're trying to avoid the glitches on Love Bridge. So what happened? Declare won the ace of spades and then led a diamond? East took the king and backed a diamond? Someone's doing something wrong here. Someone is doing something very wrong. Yeah, the other table played 1 no trump. I'm going to take a look at their auction. So it was Rodwell and Simpson. It looks like they're playing transfers over a club. It just went a club, a diamond, a no trump. North showed 18 to 19, and South was able to comfortably pass with just 3 queens. Feels like feels like an evaluation difference more than anything on this hand. Because here, North also showed 18 to 19, right? South didn't have to accept. I mean, South could have, like, maybe when it goes club, a heart, 2 no trump, we're now in a force. So I guess that's possible. But then it's really on South for bidding 1 heart with 3 queens and a bad 4-card suit. Love Bridge used to be stable. What happened? Did it ever used to be stable? I think we've had these glitches always. I don't know why. I feel like Love Bridge has always had some issues with their broadcasting. They frequently freeze. I think the freeze, though, is really only for delays. Maybe it's the same issue, but just like when there's a delay, the freezing issue causes the entire table to freeze, and so then you have to refresh. Whereas now there's no delay, but like the glitches just like cause all the cards to go out of whack. Not sure. Dezu asks, is this a junior event? It is in fact the senior event. So I don't know. 3 queens showing a positive seems like a strange decision. I mean, obviously, if you're playing 2 over 1, you just bid a heart with the south hand and you don't worry about it. But playing the Polish club, especially when it says on the convention card that a positive shows 7 or more points, I would never upgrade 4 triple 3, 3 queens, and 4 small in my long suit into a 7 count as some sort of positive. That seems like a strange choice, and it's going to cost them here because 3-no has very little play with this lie of the cards. Declare might just try the King of Hearts out of hand at this point. I mean, thinks that the Ace of Hearts is on side, but it doesn't really help. Like if we try and play a spade to the queen, I don't know. Let's say we even are allowed to play a spade to the queen. And it wins. And we lead another heart. Okay, great. Vugraph operator lost track of the play. 3-0 down 1. If it continues like this, we might swap back over to BBO. I'm a little sad about that, but I would rather watch this event, but we're having some problems. One more hand. We'll see. Next error on the broadcast, and we'll head over. I mean, we've only played 3 hands here so far. So West opens a heart. This looks like a fun one. Pass by North. East can make a mixed raise if they have that available. 3 hearts or Bergen or something. 3 hearts, there it is. Now, is South going to do something? 6-5 in the black suits. I don't know what you're supposed to do as South here. I mean, you can't double. Double is not good. So if you want to do something, maybe it's 3 spades. Yuck. You could do this. Spades and a minor. You could absolutely do this. I mean, I wonder if passing as South and then balancing 4 spades over 4 hearts has any merit. Because you have to be 2 suited to do that. If you had a single suited spade hand, you would bid 3 spades over 3 hearts. Or 4 spades over 3 hearts. So 4 hearts, 4 spades by North. They will have unfortunately wrong-sided it. A club lead would end up defeating 4 spades from North side. For it's as obvious, Dazu thinks. There's no way East leads a club. East is going to lead the ace of diamonds. Or maybe a heart. I guess you could lead a heart as East. But this will be 4 spades making. So match is quite close. Yeah, there's a heart lead. And there's really nothing to the play. I guess Declarer wants to be a little bit careful about protecting against a bad spade split. So depending on how the defense goes. Queen of diamonds. Holds. And now West can probably continue another diamond. Dezu says, you have a big 2-suiter and the opponents have a big fit. It is never bad at imps. Is that true? I mean, I think you can definitely be way too high, and you have enough defense that the opponents might not make a game. This is why I was thinking about passing, and then if the opponents actually do bid a game, then we can balance with 4 spades. Like, once the opponents think they have the game values, it becomes a lot more attractive to bid with a hand like this. But if it's really just going to be a part score deal, like if the opponents are planning to pass out 3 hearts, then I'm less convinced that our side needs to have a game. Or our side needs to sacrifice or whatever it is that we're thinking we're achieving. But I don't know. I mean, I'm really not an imp player, so I don't know if that's just the wrong way to think about this type of hand. Maybe you do need to act immediately. All right. Spades have come home, just one loser. So this is going to be 4 spades making 4. We are seeing a claim. Another exciting hand. So pass by North. I don't think East opens 2 diamonds multi here. They only have one range of weak 2. So if you're opening 2 diamonds with this and 2 diamonds with all these like 11 counts, that's just way too wide of a range. Your partner's never going to be able to act sensibly. So this is just going to go pass. South gets to open. Oh my, Milner picks up some imps because actually the other table on that previous board got to 5 hearts doubled. So they saved against 4 spades and it was profitable. 5 hearts doubled only went down 1 trick. Wait, what? East opened 2 diamonds? No, I mean, this is just unplayable. You can't bid like this. This is a horrible system. Yeah, this is you can't do this. So South doubles, which normally is going to be a like 13 to 15 balanced. I mean, that's normally what you do over multi or any strong hand. I think most Souths would just pass, though, planning to make a takeout double of hearts. 4 clubs is transfer me into your major from West. So you still bid 4 diamonds. Second hand, it's not a 3 heart bid. No, I mean, this is just a pass. Like, you can't be opening 2 hearts on this and opening 2 hearts on 11 counts. That's just unacceptable. Well, we saw them open at the 1 level with 10. So I wonder how low that goes. I mean, if they're opening 8 counts at the 1 level, then you could play like 2 to 7 is your range for a preempt. I guess you could do that. Huh. South doubles again. South is just going to double 4 hearts. I mean, maybe North is going to double 4 hearts. I'm not sure. They do need to avoid playing 5 diamonds because that'll... Whoa. Okay. I guess we're playing 5 diamonds all of a sudden. I was just saying we need to avoid this contract because there are 3 quick tricks off the top for East-West. 2 clubs and a trump promotion. So Yeah, man, like, I think this is just a senior thing where yeah, I think this is just a senior thing where it's like one player always passes even though they have some values that they want to express, and it's on the other player to just bid their hand over and over and over again. Like, this is the way that bridge used to be played. You have a big hand, you assume that your partner has some values because your partner is odds on to have some values in these sequences, rather than bringing your partner into the decision making, where it's like, well, if partner's passing 4 clubs and passing 4 hearts, they probably have nothing. So South is kind of balancing in a sense by bidding 5 diamonds. And this is the way bridge used to be played, but it's not that popular anymore. Yeah, so I mean, like, North might think that South was showing substantial extra values, and we can understand North with an ace, 5 card support, and a queen on the outside decides to bump. So this is just going down 2. Tom asked, does 4 spades make North-South? It looks like 5 spades makes, because you can't even get a club over rough in the spades split. So you can just pull trumps and run the diamond suit. And I guess if West tries to lead 3 rounds of spades, like if West leads a spade, you duck a club, spade, duck a club, spade, then West gets squeezed in the round suits. So yes, 5 spades makes on this hand, on any defense. Ismail says Civi B is leading 33-0 over the start of this segment over on BBO. So that match was close coming into the halfway point, but it looks like they have found their rhythm. So they might be moving on. We might see Team Yedick. So 2 American rosters, or mostly American rosters. Oh, dude, Lovebridge is glitching. Okay, I said one more glitch. We're heading over to BBO. Let's do that. I'm sorry, seniors. We did want to watch you, but let's check out Civ. Oh, Civi B was playing against Yedick. Oh, my bad. So yeah, maybe it's going to be Civi B up against Ticket to Ride. I mean, there's a lot of American squads that are here. So maybe Civi B, Ticket to Ride will be kind of the mostly American, well, all American. Well, Ticket to Ride has Sabina and Roy on it, so German. But wow. So board 2, 5 hearts made. One table got to 6 hearts and went down. 2 spades double, 4 spades. North tried 4 no trump, which is overly ambitious on the North hand, inviting a slam, and South took the push because South had some extras with a stiff spade. And that did not work. But how did they make 5 hearts? How did they make 5 hearts? Sorry, I'm getting caught up on what happened in the match. Ace of spades lead, same club signal. Goes up with the club ace, pulls trumps, gives up a club. West tries to false card with the king, but to no avail. Declare cashed another heart and then took the roughing hook and clubs. Well done. And then 5 clubs doubled making versus 5 spades doubled down 1. Ooh. A heart passed 3 hearts and South came in 4 clubs at the 1 table. Oh, Roy and Sabina are now Danish? Why do they keep moving? Can't someone tell them to stay put? I didn't realize they're Danish now. Is that because they wanted to play on a better team? Is that really the only reason they moved allegiances? I would believe that. I mean, the German team is not that competitive on the world stage. So I absolutely believe that. But they aren't going to make the open team. I mean, I guess they would be in the mixed team. So that's fine. But wow, what a hand. So on back-to-back hands at the one table, whoever's sitting north in the other room has been way too aggressive at pushing for like the slam on board 2, bidding 5/5 on board 4. It's the imp way, right? It's the imp way. The opponents are making 4 hearts, so we have to bid 4 spades. The opponents are making 4 spades, so they have to bid 5 hearts. And now they're making 5 hearts, so we have to bid 5 spades. We got to protect against these double game swings. But yeah, at some point you have to stop. And so that's cost 27 imps on 2 boards. Yikes. Okay, I'm getting caught up. Board 7 here looks like Declare in 3 hearts. Spade to the ace, interesting. Queen of spades, pitch a diamond. What? We're up to 6 tricks. I guess we go queen of clubs now. So rough over rough, now a spade, and this will get Declare up to 9 tricks. Yeah, this is fine. So good enough. Good enough. M. Rosenberg just trying to make his contract, not trying to impress anyone with taking a bunch of overchecks. All right, plus 140. Well done. 2 imps goes back the way of Team Yetic. 3 spades making 4 on board 6. So we missed board 6 and 7. We had come in on board 5. Looks like both tables managed to get to 3 no trump north-south. East-west not involved in the auction in either room, which makes a lot more sense to me. Woo! 1 club by west. So north will come in with a spade. Yuck. A club, a spade, 2-no? I mean, unless 2-no isn't natural. This is going to be a tough hand for East, at least at the start. Yeah, and South can put a lot of pressure on. I mean, if it goes a club, a spade, 2-no, if South bids 3 spades, which I don't think would occur to a lot of people, but the singleton club might pull South in that direction. So club, a spade, 2-no. I think Debbie's just going to pass. She doesn't have 4-card spade support. But 3 spades would be a very interesting bid. Hey, Babs, happy Australian to you as well. Because now West can just bid 3 spades, and that'll make it very easy for them. They can get to 5 clubs. It looks like 3 no trump is also okay. But 5 clubs is definitely the simpler contract to push for. With all that shape, I mean, you may as well, right? If partner just has 1 spade stopper, you don't want it to go like spade to the jack. Your partner holds up the ace a couple of times, then knocks out the ace of clubs, and guess what? North is the one who has the ace of clubs. Who would have thought, given the overcall? And so then North runs the spade suit. Yeah, 5 clubs is reasonable. I don't see it. I never really see a reason to jump on these types of hands. You can just always go slower. So you can just bid 3 spades and then deal with whatever the subsequent auction is. But this will be 11 tricks. Declare can lose the club ace. And depending on how the defense goes, maybe you can play for a show-up squeeze against North. Ace of spades, king of diamonds, but king of diamonds is offside. So club to the ace. I mean, certainly a diamond switch. And declare I'll just try the diamond finesse, and that'll be the end of it. Like, North can kind of count. West has 8 clubs. If West has 1 spade and 2 hearts, then he needs to switch to diamonds. But I guess then if West had 1 spade, they would have let a spade up at trick 2. So maybe there's just no hope from North's side. Either way, I mean, a diamond switch looks pretty normal. North really thinking hard about how to get 3 tricks on defense. I mean, West really should just claim at this point. You know, the show-up squeeze protects against a stiff diamond king in South, and that's it. So that's really the only scenario that if North like continues a heart, you get an extra trick that way some of the time. But how likely is it South has stiff king of diamonds? Almost 0. So 400. There is a lot of kibitzer talk about some massive penalty happening at the other table, and I don't know what it is. Board 7. We came in the middle of this board. They're talking about some 2 club doubled contract. So, which I guess it looks like 2 clubs doubled was a possible contract here for East-West, and West rescued them. And then 2 diamonds doubled was possible, but North ran. Pretty big error, it seems, for North to run. Yeah, they're going to take like 0 tricks and 2 diamonds doubled. They're going to get 2 diamonds and 2 clubs, and that's it. Ugh. That is not good. That is not good at all. So, huge error for M. Rosenberg. Hey, look at this. Kaplan also knows what to do when he picks up a 6-card spade suit. He preempts. This is excellent. We're getting to see just peak bridge today. 2 spades, south passes, west bids what? What's 2 now? We have any idea? I mean, we've seen that West has been way too aggressive in some spots. Maybe this is another one. Maybe 2 knows a psych to try and preempt the opponents. Feels a little bit weird with 10 points and a vulnerable partner to psych 2 know, but okay. Yeah, I love double by North. East redoubles. He has a good hand, so this makes sense. South will probably bid 3 hearts. I mean, maybe South pat like South is confused. This here. Okay. Yeah, this is a bit of a problem. Yeah, so South passes. West bids 3 clubs. What? Hmm. Yeah, I don't know what we're supposed to be doing as North here. I mean, so North will probably pass, I guess. Like, he knows his partner has stuff because South would have run if 2 no trump redoubled was making. So South has to have stuff for this sequence. 3 clubs by West, 3 diamonds by East. Sure. I think it's time for Debbie to start doubling. Double 3 diamonds just to let partner know that you have a good hand. Like, I think pass shows some stuff, but maybe not necessarily enough. Maybe not. Maybe Debbie's already showed her hand by passing 2 no redoubled. This auction is so confusing to me as South. I would have no idea where to start unpacking things. Then again, I'm sure that she's also seen West bid a number of times already. Well, yeah, she'll definitely double 4 spades. I'm wondering if she's going to double 3 spades. So she does double 3 diamonds to let partner know that she has some stuff. And I wonder if North is going to bid 4 diamonds here. We've seen that Michael doesn't want to defend these doubled part squares because he didn't sit for, oh my god, 2 clubs went for 800 on board 7. But yeah, he didn't sit for the double of 2 diamonds on board 7, which he definitely should have. So I think Michael just doesn't, and this I think is another like old school versus new school philosophy in bridge, that newer style is that a bunch of the people of my generation and younger understand that like we can get huge scores against these doubled contracts, so we want to chase those results. give up the occasional like 670 or something, or 610 or whatever. But odds are like plus 500, plus 800 is going to be a really nice result most of the time. I mean, at match points, I absolutely double three spades. Yeah, Debbie, like, two no trump seems like a psych, but it's really weird to psych when you're unfavorable. So I don't know. This is such a strange spot for South. She doubles. And we know Michael likes to pull some of these penalty doubles, so maybe he will with this hand. He has no aces, and maybe he's concerned about that, but yeah. He does run to 4 diamonds. Now, is Kaplan gonna smash this? Probably. He doesn't have to. He's already bid 3 diamonds. But maybe he's confident. Yeah, so he does crack 4 diamonds. He has a club lead. 4 hearts makes no trump says. Is that true? Maybe. I mean, it looks like you lose... No, it doesn't look like 4 hearts makes, right? You get a club ruff. Oh, well, West on lead. West leads a diamond. I don't know. We're about to find out. 4 hearts definitely doesn't make double dummy, because ace of clubs and a club ruff, and you just don't have enough tricks. Even if you end up pulling 3 rounds of trumps and pitching a diamond on the 3rd round of clubs, you just can't set up the diamonds. East has too many of them. So... So diamond goes around to the jack. I do feel bad for Debbie on this hand. There's like 75 points in the deck somewhere, and she doesn't know who's lying about what. I mean, she does know that her partner has a hand that looks like this, because her partner is a passed hand. But that's about all she knows. So club lead up to the ace. I think it is absolutely time for West to pull trumps. So ace of hearts and a heart. Low heart. South's hand's concealed, so it looks very plausible from West's side that South is like 4-5-3-1 in shape, which is going to be what West is trying to protect against here. And so if we go ace of hearts and a heart, and South is 4-5-3, yeah, it's just, yep. Yeah, this is going to be over. Doubling 3 spades was the problem. Really? Was that the issue on this hand? I mean, is 3 spades making or is 3 spades down? So we're gonna lead like spade, and then we get in with a diamond and play ace and a spade. And so Declare has 5 spade tricks. They have a heart, they have a club. Yeah, so 3 spades is down 1, right? Which is fine. I mean, going plus 200 against 3 spades doubled would have been fine for north-south. But maybe we don't double 3 spades if our partner is known to pull. So if we're south and we're playing with someone who's known to pull our penalty doubles, then we just don't make penalty doubles. I think that's the solution in general. I find that hard to work with because I know that penalty doubles are a way to win imps. And I win a lot of imps by making penalty doubles. So it's hard to effectively throw away a large piece of your game that gives you a significant advantage just because your partner doesn't understand it. That is challenging. That's what you thought? What did you think? You thought what? That because North is going to pull a lot of penalty doubles, we can't double 3 spades? Yeah. But like I have a hard time accepting that. And so I can imagine that Debbie might have the same sort of frustration about this. Then again, I mean, she's played with Michael a lot, so she knows his tendencies. But still, it's so hard. It's so hard to be like, I know the answer to this problem, but I can't solve it because my partner won't understand. I know it's a part of the game of bridge. You have to have good partnership cohesion to be able to play effectively. But I have a very difficult time getting past, like, this is the winning decision. So I'm going to make the winning decision. And you just can't sometimes. No Trump says I've talked about old school versus new school. Old school, this is 3 spades down 1, or maybe making. I mean, I really don't know what they would do with a hand like this. In the olden days. Because, like, what is West supposed to do over 2 spade preempt, right? I mean, you could just go 2 spades past 4 spades. I guess that's fine. You could go 2 spades past 3 spades. Also fine. You could go 2 spades past pass. Maybe a little bit cowardly, given that the opponents are very likely to balance, but sometimes they don't. I don't really understand the 2-no bid. Normally the 2-no trump bid is designed for invitational type hands, and this West hand does not seem invitational. Oh my god! I just... hold on. We just got this information. 4 spades redoubled in the other room. That's... They're having fun over there. Oh, this is Yedic. So that would be East-West for team Civvy B. That's Amber and Kevin. And so the redoublers are going to be Zach Grossack, probably. Well, Zach is going to be a doubler. And then maybe someone from other team redoubled. Probably Kevin. I mean, I can't imagine Amber redoubling. Well, 4 hearts doubled down 1. So not a great result for Civvy B, but we'll have to see what happens in 4 spades rewound in the other room. I mean, given that I said three spades was going to go down, which I'm pretty sure it will, four spades redoubled doesn't seem like it's going to work out very well. New school results and contracts are so unpredictable, which I think is both good as a spectator and is good in terms of skill level for the game. Because if we're expanding from like the contract in every room is going to be three spades to the contract at some tables is three spades. Sometimes it's three spades doubled. Sometimes it's four diamonds doubled. Sometimes it's four hearts doubled. Sometimes it's four spades redoubled, right? Like there's a much larger skill ceiling now for people, both in terms of the bidding and in terms of the card play that they can utilize. Like if you know what contract every single other table is going to play in, then bridge becomes a much easier game to analyze. A club by west, a diamond by east showing hearts. No, I guess it's just diamonds. So club, a diamond, two diamonds by west, apparently not reverse. Take out double by north, two spades by south. West bids three diamonds. We know West likes to be aggressive. So three diamonds all pass. Declare should pick up the diamond suit on this auction. So this is going to be a couple of clubs, a couple of spades, and a heart to lose. No, a heart's not going to be lost after the spade lead. Yeah, Declare has time to pick up the spade suit to ditch a heart. If South had led the king of clubs and then switched to hearts, would that be enough? No. Not double dummy. And then Declare could set up a club via roughing finesse. Huh. So South needed to lead a heart at trick one. Who would have thought? All right, spade to the ace. So it looks like Declare is going to be on the trump guess for his contract here. Oh, Michael! Michael! Oh, the player himself! And he returns the seven of spades suit preference for hearts. Look at this! Oh, this is so pretty. He false cards the spade at trick one, giving Declare the guess, and then plays back a spade, giving his partner suit preference for hearts. So is Debbie gonna work this out? Switch to a heart. Seven of hearts. Wow. No. So Debbie plays back a spade, which I think means that Declare can actually set up the clubs for a roughing finesse. So he can lead a club towards the 10. South will win. Push a heart throw. But then... Oh, okay. Cashes the ace of diamonds first. Fine. But club to the 10... And he does need to play on clubs now, so there it is. South wins the queen, and I think this is going to give everything away. So South can switch to hearts now, but then the heart will go around to the ace. And then a club led up towards the jack 9. And so if South hops, then Declare has a roughing hook. And if South plays low, then roughing the 7 of clubs will bring down the king. And then Declare just needs to take the diamond finesse. I think he's going to make it. I think he's going to make it from here. Oh, but Michael, 5 stars, man. I mean, it's not just the false card in spades. Fine. A lot of players can find that. And a lot of players can find a spade return in this spot because they can see they want a heart switch. But it really was that 7 of spades that was suit preference for hearts. That was so cool. Yeah, so heart to the ace. Oh! Uh-oh! He took a diamond hook. But he's in the wrong hand to play on clubs now. Oh no! Kaplan has mistimed the play. So once again, we're going down. Yeah, now the 8 of clubs takes this trick. North still has to understand what's happening here, but he saw the queen of clubs hold, and he can think about exactly, what's going on. He's going to work out the shapes. Oh, error by Kaplan. And so 3 diamonds is once again going down, assuming North puts up the club 8. Board 8 was flat at 5 clubs making in both rooms. Yeah, so much better auction here in the other room. A club, a spade, 2 no trump, and West bids 3 spades. You can always establish the game force. If you're going to bid 5 clubs later, you can do it then. East bids 3 no, and then West says, okay, 5 clubs. Seems fine. Maybe it's okay to pass 3 no. You have 2 entries to your club suit, and now that you know your partner is convinced that they have spades well handled, you could just pass. A bit worried about diamonds, though, maybe. North is going to get this right, but he's just kind of thinking through exactly what's going on. No! He doesn't get it right. Oh my! I don't know where he went wrong here. Wow. Yeah, I don't understand what his mistake was. It can be difficult to believe that your opponents have made an error in the play. So if Michael was convinced that Kaplan wouldn't have made this mistake holding his hand, then this hand's impossible, and so he has to come up with some other layout of the cards. But when could playing the 8 ever be wrong? Yeah, and so Kaplan doesn't care, right? Like, Kaplan could have done the same thing. Like, well, Michael would never make a mistake with this hand, therefore Michael has to have ace, king, queen of clubs. Ace, king of clubs. And so flew the ace and then tried to give us another false card by playing a low club back. But Kaplan was all over it. He was just like, okay, I think that my opponent can make a mistake. Which is always a slippery slope. I do believe that, like, in textbooks, they tell you, but all of these are maybe more old school style textbooks. They're like, you never play your opponent to make a mistake. And I think if you're really in a 50-50 scenario and you have to make a guess, you should assume that your opponent has defended reasonably. But in a spot like this, Kaplan made an error. Like, why did he make the error? I don't know. I mean, I'm not sure. Maybe he didn't see that this was a layout that he could actually pick up. Maybe he was nervous that, like, he actually didn't have time to set up the 4th club, and and take the diamond finesse, but it turns out he does. Because he can take a roughing hook and clubs, and then if that works, he can actually rough a heart back to his hand. So maybe that's the part that Kaplan missed. I don't know. We don't know what he missed. But Michael might have decided that there's no way he would make a mistake with this hand. And so he had to come up with another chance. Oopsies. So missed opportunity there for Civi B. South opens a diamond, West overcalls a heart, North gets to make a negative double. East has a good hand. Yeah, this auction's going to get out of control very quickly. So there's the negative double. East bids 2 clubs, transferring into diamonds, which effectively is a Q bid, so that's a limit raise in hearts. South is probably going to bid 3 spades. I mean, maybe not. Maybe South only bids 2 spades. Coward. But 3 spades feels like a pretty good bid on the South cards. And then West will bid 4 hearts. I mean, this hand is... yeah, this hand is crazy. This hand is crazy. I mean, I think whatever else is happening, West is bidding 4 hearts next. Like, if 3 spades happens, West will bid 4 hearts. If 2 spades happens, West is going to bid 4 hearts because West is very aggressive. So there's 4 hearts. Now North might bid 4 spades. Like, I don't know. Yeah, North bids 4 spades. And so Kaplan is thrilled with the way that this has played out. Because 4 hearts might have gone down. We don't know, but I think it's very possible 4 hearts could have gone down. North might lead ace and a club. But 4 spades doubled. This is going to be a rough one. Yeah, this is just going to be down 3, right? 3 rounds of hearts. Yeah. Yeah. Yeah, this is going to be a problem for Declare. Whew. Oh my. 15 imps coming through for Yedick, and they've retaken the lead on board 9. 4 spades redoubled down 2. 2 spades pass, 4 spades double. Redouble by East. Man, redouble by East is aggressive. Club opening lead from South. So up with the ace of clubs, queen of clubs covered and roughed. And then a diamond. South was in. Switch to hearts. And another club. Oh, Declare roughed the next club. Wait, why? So South was in, cashes a heart. Spade back, club rough, diamond rough, heart rough, diamond rough. And South took the last 2 tricks. Wow. Captain Bresco says 4 spades redoubled down 2 was only down 1. Is that true? They took a diamond, they took a heart, and they took 3 spade tricks. It looked like down 2 to me based on the play. But maybe I'm wrong. Ooh, king of clubs switch. Does this give Declare some hope for down 1? Or sorry, for down 2. Down 2, I mean. Uh... Maybe not. Yeah, I guess not. Oh, but it's close, right? It's somewhat close to giving Declare some hope. I don't know. What happens if you lead a spade now? So East has to win. And then East has to force you in either hearts or clubs. And you ruff with South, and then you play 4 rounds of diamonds, and then you ruff the 5th round of diamonds with the 7 of spades. And what does East do? If they force you again in hearts, then you ruff and you play the 6th round of diamonds and ruff with the 6 of spades. I think Declare does get out for down 2 if they lead a spade now. Hmm. But this line of play is not easy to see, and the only reason it works is because West has the stiff 8 of spades. I don't think it costs, though, to lead a spade. I mean, it probably does if spades are 5-0, right? If spades are 5-0, East goes ace, king, queen, and another spade. Eric says, can't East play 3 rounds of spades and then force South? Oh, East can play 3 rounds of spades and then force South. Yeah, I was thinking about just forcing South immediately, but you're right. You can pull 3 rounds of trumps. And then the 5 of spades scores. Yeah. Yep, you're right. Good call. Because South can cash 4 rounds of diamonds and play a 5th diamond, but East is going to get the 5 of spades. So, all right, Club Rough. Now it's time to start running diamonds. Diamond pitch a heart. Matt says if East cash 3 spades is dummy 7 not high. It is, but you don't have access to all of the diamond winners. That's the point. Because when South gets forced on a heart or a club, then South can only take 4 diamond tricks. So dummy still has a loser. You can play the 5th diamond, which is a winner, to ditch that loser, but then the 5 of spades scores via like a trump promotion. So East West take the 2 hearts that they've already taken, 3 top spades, and then the 5 of spades is going to be their 6th trick. And I guess that's not difficult for Kaplan to work out, right? Just sitting single dummy, it can be very easy to look at these things because he knows Declare's shape. He knows that Declare has 4 spades. So he can work out just 3 rounds of trumps and then force South with either a club or a heart. And South will ruff, and then he can count, okay, Declare gets 4 diamond tricks, great, but then my 5 of spades scores. So Kaplan would not have difficulty. Working this one out. So there's the 8 of spades taking a trick, but now West is kind of end played into giving Declare a ruff for that 9 of clubs. So this will be down 500. And wow. I mean, we started out 33-0 in favor of Civi B in this set, and now 29 more imps back the direction of Yedick. And this might be another handful of imps, depending on what happens in the other room. Like 4 hearts could make, maybe 4 hearts makes over there. Three boards to go. Some more shape. West will open a diamond with the 5-5-10 count. So a diamond, a spade, 2 clubs. East has 12 with some decent spot cards. 4 hearts in the other table, gonna make an over trick. That makes the most sense. I mean, if they don't find ace and a club lead, then a bunch of diamonds go away on the ace, king, queen of spades. Ah, there it is, 2 imps. So Yedick in the lead. They're up by 3. This looks like it's going to be a close finish in this match. Yeah, we'll just have to see what Kaplan has available to him. If he doesn't want a game force, if he can bid 2 spades invitational, I think he would love to do that. Otherwise, maybe he's just going to blast the game. There it is, 2 hearts. So we'll see 3 clubs patterning out. Maybe 3 spades from East, 3 no from West. Or maybe Kaplan just bids 3 no himself. I don't think he's going to be that thrilled about it with just 1 heart stopper. Matthew says, what do people play as default here by opener? 2-2-5-4 without a heart stop. Probably 2 no. I think shape is really important. I don't really care about stoppers generally. I know some people are terrified of bidding no trump if they don't have a stopper. And with good reason. Sometimes these 3 no trump only makes from one side of the table. So if your partner has like king doubleton of hearts over there, then you definitely want to side it with them. But I really like showing shape. That's just me. I think a lot of people also like showing shape. So they just bid 2 no trump with a balanced hand, and they bid 3 clubs or 2 spades or 3 diamonds or whatever with unbalanced hands. Stoppers in 2026 lull. I know. That's how I feel about it. So 3 diamonds, 3 hearts. I think Kaplan's going to be happier about trying 3 no now. And there look to be 8 tricks. So a heart lead would immediately beat this. If the defense don't get a heart lead, then there is the chance Declare goes after clubs. And the clubs happen to come home. So the defense is going to have to be real careful about how they take their tricks here. Yeah, Eric points out that sometimes these auctions will give away what the right opening lead is to the opponents. Like a diamond, a spade, 2 clubs, 2 hearts artificial, 2 no, 3 no. The opponents are often going to lead hearts. Matthew says, should be suit preference for hearts or spades when clubs are played being south? I wonder. Actually, now that Declare has squandered the Diamond King, we don't have the entries to pick up the clubs anymore. So I don't know what Kaplan's plan... Oh, hold on. Wait, now that we've squandered the Diamond 9, we don't have the entries to pick up the clubs anymore. All right, heart goes around to the king. I think Debbie's playing standard signals. Hello, Norm. Good morning. Didn't I ban you from Twitch? What a conversation to have. Let's dial it back a little bit. We only have a few more hands to get through today. Spade switch from north to the 10 and jack. Yeah, so I guess Kaplan was hoping that... What is the 7 of spades switch from north? North doesn't want a spade back. That's what the 7 of spades is. It's not 3-5, it's not attitude, it's not 2-4. Well, it is attitude. He just doesn't want a spade return. I mean, East showed spades, right? Like, North doesn't know that his partner has ace-jack of spades. If South has just the ace of spades, North doesn't want a spade return. He wants a club switch, right? This makes sense. His partner has the ace of hearts. He wants to get his club trick in. That would be enough to beat the contract. Oh, maybe it's not. Maybe it's not enough to beat the contract. Well, anyway, we're here now. I think Michael was just giving reverse attitude for spades. I do wonder what Kaplan was playing for. Like, it's true that if even if we get lucky in the club suit, we're going to have 5 losers, right? Ace, king of hearts, ace, king of spades, and a club trick. So Kaplan knew that to legitimately make his contract, he needed some very lucky layout, like queen, jack, doubleton of clubs coming down or something like that, right? In which case, it makes a lot of sense to play the hand the way he did. Like sometimes there are just hands where there isn't really a good swindle to beat the contract. All right, ace of spades cashes, spade back to the king, and this is just going to be down one for a push. Two boards to go. Okay, I might not make it through board 14, but we'll try and make it through this board. We'll see how long this board takes. North, 6-5 in the black suits. So probably pass by North. Two hearts, no, not two hearts, one heart by East. Jacoby from West. Two diamonds from West. What's our plan? Jacoby. Two no trump, 4-card heart support. Three clubs, shortness. So that's going to make West pretty happy. Now the ace of diamonds is a big card. The king, queen of hearts are big cards. The ace of spades is big cards. So you know what? Maybe three clubs is any minimum. Three diamonds is asking. And so now East is going to show shortness somehow. So if that's what they're actually doing, East will probably bid three spades, showing club shortness. Yeah, okay. So they're playing kind of similar to what I've played in the past with people. So three clubs is any minimum. So it's going to be effectively like weak no trump values. And then three diamonds asking about shortness. Three spades shows club shortness. It would be none. So no shortness would be three hearts, then low, middle, high. Three spades shows clubs. And so now that we found out about club shortness, West can just blast key card. That's the way to find out the information West needs. You're looking for the ace of diamonds, the ace of spades, and the king, queen of hearts. And if you have three of those 4 cards, you bid a slam once partner turns up with short clubs. Very simple stuff. And if partner turns up with 4 of those 4 cards, then we can think about grand, and we probably do blast a grand. So 4 clubs, I don't like 4 clubs. We know the information we need. We don't want to have some sort of accident where partner bids key card and then partner takes a while and signs off in 5 hearts. We can't afford to have that happen. So just key card. Looks like they finally got there. For no trump is key card. And the East is going to show 2 with 5 spades. 5 spades, 6 hearts, all pass. Easy auction. I like that East-West are alerting all their bids. I mean, it looks like the VuGraph operators typing in the alerts. I think this is very friendly. So if you're ever playing in one of these international events, then I think basically just alerting everything is a safe way to go about it. You know, maybe not if you're having some sort of very natural auction, but in this sort of spot where everything's a Q bid and there's this 2 no trump thing. Matthew says an American pair not playing kickback. What do you mean by an American pair? Which of West do you think is American? All right, now we have a claim, 12 tricks. On to the last board. That was a fast one. You think kickback is illegal in Europe? What do you mean by illegal? There's no way that's true. Has Europe caught the ACBL disease? Are they just banning good conventions because they hate fun? East has a 12 count. He'll open a spade. So I would make a takeout double with South. Device and Broglin both hate it? No way. What do you mean they hate it? That can't be correct. All right, one spade by East. Like, I would definitely double South. You know, move a heart into the club suit and everyone would double. And so if your choices are pass and double on the South cards, because you can't bid two hearts with this hand, then you just have to double. But I think pass is okay. Pass is fine. It's just like I don't really get the point of passing when the same type of hand would just make a double if you had one fewer heart. I don't really know what's happening. I guess we're waiting for West to bid over takeout double or something. One spade double. I mean, West has an uncomfortable bid over a takeout double. You're not quite good enough to redouble, but maybe you do it anyway with two aces. West bids a no trump transfer to clubs. Okay. So maybe two diamonds from North is the bid. Two diamonds, two spades, pass. Three spades, question mark. I don't know, four diamonds. I'm not sure. North bids three diamonds directly. Okay. So three diamonds is going to pass around to West. So I think West has a couple of options over three diamonds. Okay, they tried double. I was thinking, since West has already showed clubs, we could balance three hearts and be like, we have clubs and hearts. We could balance three spades, because with three card spade support and a good hand, we would have done something other than a no trump over the double. So three spades effectively would show clubs with a doubleton spade. I'm surprised. Well, I guess I'm not that surprised that Kaplan chose three spades. He could have been four clubs to show a fit with his partner, but it would have been one level higher. So I guess he's just hoping that the spade contract takes the same number of tricks minus one, or the same number of tricks. Diamond to the ace. There is a diamond to lose, two spades, and a club to lose. And so it looks like this is going to make. And four clubs might not have been so friendly because of the bad distribution. Yeah, I mean, spade and a spade rough, ace of diamonds and a club trick. Four clubs would have just immediately gone down. A lot of work to do for Declarer, though, here, right? So North didn't help Declarer out by, say, returning a trump. That would have given him the king of spades, and then he would have been able to easily rough a diamond. Yeah, there's a lot of work to do here. So ace of hearts, roughs a heart, now roughs a diamond. But I guess North doesn't have any more hearts to force declare anymore. So, yeah. Spade to the king. Queen of spades, I guess, to force out the ace. South can pitch diamonds. Dezu says people don't play kickback in Poland. I wonder why. Is it just like a difficult convention? Do people not see a gain from it? I think it's very clear that kickback has a gain if you and your partner have solid agreements. It's not as big a gain as Gazilli, but it is definitely the case that if you and your partner never mess up kickback, you're going to gain an advantage by playing it. Because there will be some hands where you want a bid key card and you don't want partner to show 2 with the queen because that gets you too high. Like, that's the gain from kickback, right? That's one of the gains. And same if you're playing in a minor suit, then like for no trump, sometimes if partner shows 2 without the queen, you're too high. So there's definitely a win from kickback, and there's no cost other than not knowing what your partner's showing. So 3 spades makes, other table, 2 hearts doubled. Ah! Well, I mean, it's fair. Zach is playing with a sponsor, right? So I'm sorry, was that mean? Don't hate me. No, Zach likes to declare, but 2 hearts is a terrible bid, and Zach knows it. I don't know if Zach would make this bid if he was playing with Michael Rosenberg, but he probably would in this event. Obviously, he would in this event because he did. 2 spades doubled. This is going to be a disaster, right? Or 2 hearts doubled. I mean, he's got 5 tricks in already. And it looks like he has 2 more natural heart tricks. So maybe this is only down 1. This could be a cheap save. This looks like it might be a cheap save. Epic. So diamond ruff, club ruff. Is he making this? No way, right? No. No, he can't be making this, can he? Oh my god, team. What happened? Okay, Kevin has worked out what's happening. So he doesn't give partner a diamond ruff. He plays a spade. So Zach can discard. So Zach discards a diamond on this trick. Now what does West do? Does West ruff or does West pitch a club? West can pitch a club, right? And then another spade. Or actually, now it's okay to give partner a diamond ruff. Yeah? Yeah, now you can give partner a diamond ruff. And then a low heart to the queen and king, and then West just ducks the jack of hearts. They did it. They beat 2 hearts doubled 1 trick. I don't know why this defense went so poorly. What was this full hand? 2 hearts doubled, huh? Is Olivia a sponsor? No. No. No, that was just me making fun of Zach's bidding. Huh. It's a tricky hand to defend. Anyway, 2 hearts doubled happened. Classic. So did 4 spades redoubled, though. You know? Anyway, I'm gonna go. I gotta run. All right. Thanks for tuning in, everyone. It should be an exciting finish to the fourth segment here. Definitely stick around and watch this match. But I will be back again tomorrow, probably for the third or midway through the second segment again. We'll probably do about the same as today. I don't know if I'll wake up early enough to catch the first set. And if I do, it's going to be bad for me. But anyway, thanks for tuning in. Take care. Have a good one. See you all next time.